chat. Today's the day. We are locking in today. We are beating the game.
Let's go, girl.
Let's do this. We got 3 missions right now. The closest one is Micah Bell, so let's do Micah. Oh, we're beating this game, guys. Beating. Today.
Yep.
No one gonna tell us otherwise. Oh, that's not. Oh,
Christ.
come on! I accidentally killed my horse again.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
I keep doing this to my horse
Hey
again.
there, girl.
Hold
You're
on. Poor
okay,
horse.
girl. Yeah.
Take that. You know, a little bit of that. A little bit.
It's okay.
Alright, let's go. We're beating this game today. Chat, we're beating this game today. I don't care what anyone says, we are beating it today. So we are beating it. Alright. Macabre.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Was that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch
Micah's
says we is
annoying,
to
bro.
go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Have fun, boys.
Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off.
So, you were saying,
Well, that needed to be done.
right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Well, I haven't. But maybe I'm dying. Have you ever thought of
Okay.
that, Bill? Have you
Let's
ever?
hold up here. So, wagon will be coming from that way. Down from Annisburg.
me
It'll
open
take
the
the
door.
two of us to stop
in.
it completely, or
Let me
it'll
in.
never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Get in position for the ambush, or I sure will, sir. Okay. We're ready. Picking Pinkertons.
Get you out of...
Bill, you good, brother? Shit. Frick, my aim. What the frick? Aim's terrible right now. That ain't good. Alright, let's get on the wagon, come on.
Alright, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice
Alrighty.
shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally. I could use a drink after that.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with the
Shoot.
Arthur!
Okay, I'm trying.
Quit!
Okay, can I use this normal one?
One good shot and I'll blow us both to Kingdom Come! I thought there was no law in Vanport.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
Dang, Pinkertons are always following us. Bro, my aim is so trash right now. No, no, no.
Come out, Arthur!
Let me reload, sir. Oh my gosh. What the frick?
God damn it!
We're dead.
Still more behind!
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god.
Arthur!
I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it.
Dynamite!
Bro, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Blow us to high now!
Freaking. I'm dead. I gotta accept my fate, bro.
Where do you think you're? Come more of them!
My aim is so terrible right now. Hold up. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Come on. Give me another chance. Let me lock in, chat. Oh, gosh. My aim, bro.
Alright, let's see if we can get this back to camp without
Come on,
blowing
baby.
ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
It was
Nice
terrible.
drunk
bro.
play.
Comes naturally. I could use a drink after that.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with him, Arthur! Quit!
Okay, yeah.
Get off one good shot!
Hey, I'm trying.
Kingdom Come!
What the frick? Why do I keep shooting off their hat? I'm dead. What the frick? Even with Deadeye?
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
no.
God
Crap.
damn it! Still more behind us.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm all right, Arthur. Shoot 'em, Arthur,
See
before
that?
they blow us down.
Oh my gosh. What the frick? Oh, frick. What do I have to do? Frick. I keep having terrible aim. I can't shoot right now, sir.
We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back.
Yeah, I can't shoot him. He's all the way frickin'.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without
So we
blowing
got, I
ourselves
might
up.
die to this.
Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally.
Cool.
Ooh. I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with the Arthur! Ah!
Like, look at my aim right now.
One good shot. Okay, I'm trying. Come. I thought there
Oh, that was actually good.
playing for.
Does that really matter
Oh,
right now, Bill?
you gotta lock in on it.
Shoot 'em, Arthur, before they blow us to high hell.
Shoot! What?
Damn it! Still more behind.
What the frick? I'm cooked. There you go. Oh, they got knocked over.
I'm all right, Arthur. Damn it! You need to take 'em out.
I can't take him out, Bale. There's 5 of them. Bro!
Yeah. We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp.
What do you think I'm doing?
No! I might easily have the worst aim right now.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Freaking Pinkertons are annoying.
Comes natural.
this freaking game. Hold up, chat.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice. Drunk playing.
Comes naturally. Whew. I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, I know. Just never goes easy no more. Does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with them on Well, quick! They get off one day, I'm trying. The kingdom come. I thought there was no...
Yes!
Fucking bad horse.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
God damn it! Still more behind us. Oh, shit! They're aiming for their dynamite! I'm all right, Arthur!
What the frick?
You need to deal with this! We're leading them right back to camp!
What do you think I'm doing?
There we go.
Okay. I don't see any more.
There we go. That took way too
That was
long.
close.
That was pretty easy.
Don't reckon I'm cut out to be
I don't know
out
why
of
it
my
took that
wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge. Does this
I
make
haven't
any
driven a
sense to
wagon
you?
in a long
It's a
time.
distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it. Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great.
Whoa! So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill.
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
The Delights of Van Horn. Alright, well, we did that mission. Okay.
Okay.
Leopold Strauss. Let's see. We got Sadie Adler. Goodbye, dear friend. And then, freaking Rain's Fall. Archaeology for beginners. Oh, that. Alright, let's do this.
Girl.
My honor's still a little bit in the middle, but I think that's fine. Alrighty.
mister?
Need to get on it, you know. Alrighty. That's true. Shady out there, I guess. Oh! I swear, I was looking at another thing. That was not on purpose.
Hey, mister.
I swear.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was freaking looking at my map, and then the first thing I see when I look back at my game is a whole freaking wagon. I'm wanted everywhere, bro.
You stay back. This here's a private affair.
Hey, what's happening?
Stay back, I said. You just had to get nosy, didn't you?
Fudge. Freaking.
Kill it.
No, 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 no. Stop, horsey, stop. Chill, bro. I got you.
Put me down now! Please, cut me free.
Alright. What the heck happened here?
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Yo, look at my honor! Yes!
Nice.
We're doing it, child. We're doing it. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yep. Yep.
That was a freaking massive boost in honor. Holy crap. Wait, a John mission? Hold up, I'm getting a lot of missions right now. I got a lot. Freaking John Marston mission right now. The Bridge to Nowhere. I'm gonna do Sadie Adler mission first since that just appeared. I'm not trying to go all the way back.
Yeah. Hey, mister.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
Oh! I keep doing that. My bird, frick. My horses died 2 times because of that. Gosh.
You're all right, girl.
Sorry, Sage is all I got. I don't think I got anything for my horsey anymore. I need stuff. Oh my gosh, my horses. My horsey, I need stuff for my horses.
What's in your crawl, huh?
Hi there, mister. Yep. Hey, partner.
Hey, partner. Oh, gee, that's it. Alright.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Buddy.
Evening.
We're just greeting a bunch of people so we can get freaking honor.
Hi there.
Have a good night.
Evening.
What the hell's going on? Move it!
Yo, I'm trying to walk slowly so I don't hit you guys, and then they just.
Hi there, mister.
Alright.
Hey there, mister.
Good evening, mister.
Hey there. Hey, mister.
Oh yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Hey there, mister.
What?
Hey, partner.
Oh shit, we passed her.
What the hell are you trying
Hi
to do?
there.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Didn't we kill him,
They
bro?
hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
Bro,
That
Dutch
boy's
literally
been
shot
on
him.
the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves
In this?
in this.
This is confusing. Freaking Dutch literally killed O'Driscoll in front of Arthur's eyes. What? I was playing that moment, bro.
Come on.
How? What the heck? Why'd you be? You're
don't
telling me you're
we
hanging
just
a
look the part?
dead
Cut through the
freaking
alley
body
to
or
get to
something?
the gallows. We keep
What?
our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours? I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. We all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
I still don't understand how this is happening. He's literally
Look
dead,
here.
right?
Don't the public love an execution?
Like what? Storyline's a little bit confusing, chat.
Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there. Let's go.
what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there.
Oh
One
my
of these
gosh, it's
verandas.
another person.
Through a
I'm so
building, maybe.
stupid.
And get him.
I confused Cornwall with freaking
Do it
O'Driscoll.
silently.
Colm
Well,
O'Driscoll.
obviously,
I'm so
gonna
freaking
do it
stupid.
silently. I want to see this
That's
bastard
why.
swing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
Oh, Arthur. Here's a ladder.
Yep, I saw it, Dutch.
Find a way up to the roof and stop him.
Oh.
I'll go back to Mrs. Adler. Gallows. Which way was he?
Let's go, chat. Oh! How is he still alive? Do this again. Thought it was gonna jump. Not do that. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder there.
What we got here?
I tripped up and pushed face down in the mud. No reason at all.
Hey.
Your boss is gonna swing.
Crap.
There's a good girl.
What? Come on.
Show me that soft underside.
That's it. Flush. There we go. Yeah, take that, buddy.
There goes your escape plan.
Savage. The only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such
I hear
man.
something.
He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and
What?
abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
But it
That's well you
shall
made.
do.
I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges are...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry
he
out
knows he's
if
cooked.
our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Come on, bro. Man.
Morgan! You hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
Alright.
Get between us!
Stay with me! Look out! One of his boys!
dead. You got Colm O'Driscoll, you got Cornwall too. Both dead. Oh gosh.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
I didn't do the side quest though. Wait, what?
My dear Arthur, I don't know if you received the letter I wrote to you from Saint Denis a while back.
Bro.
It was foolish of me to ask for your help again, and I promise there will be no recurrence. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter either, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream.
Wait,
the
goodbye letter from
silliest
Mary?
and softest of dreams.
Wait, what?
When I read about your recent activities in the newspaper. I miss you, and I will always miss you, but I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we're apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I am so sorry for everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant, and the giant wins time and again. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young, not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you'll find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years. And I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
You have to be kidding me. You completed goodbye, dear friend. 2. What? Whatever, bro. We got an Eagle Flies mission over here. I'm gonna do this one first, John Marston. Sure. Can't believe this, yo. Bro, I feel bad for Arthur. What the heck do I go for? Horsey. Oh. Oh, dang. I'll do him a favor and,
There he is! Get the bastard!
Fudge, come on.
Just cut and run, asshole!
Go. You gotta leave him alone.
Come on! Easy. You're okay.
what? Hold up. We need to clean our gun. We need to clean our gun, bro. Look at it, bro. Oh my gosh. That's good. Our ground was so freaking dirty. That's it. It's crazy. 0 views. And I literally forgot about what.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? Cause, I called it. I said I called this spot, partner. Go on. Get out, will you?
Alright, dude. Stranger.
Hey! You there? Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
You hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Let's go find Buell.
Yep.
Oh, I think that's Buell.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's Buell.
There he is. Easy. Easy does it, eh? Better calm you down. Whoa, now, easy. Whoa. Easy now.
Alright, let's see.
Now, come on, Dan. Let's get you back. There. He's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. You better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
You just helping out old people without legs.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty. I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse. Aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you wanna hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
You got cut in half?
So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You can come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Crae's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Well, I didn't really get honored for that. Did we?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this mission. I don't even know if we got honor for that. Alright.
Hey there!
Hey!
We're getting close. What the heck happened in this cave?
Damn!
Whatever.
Let's go, girl.
Got burnt down. Something happened here.
Yeah. Hey, mister!
There's Jean.
Arthur,
How you doing?
nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
But what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Alrighty.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's do this.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff. We'll need it.
First dynamite crate.
I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right.
Alrighty.
When you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. There's good. Lower it down. Let's get moving here, Arthur. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Alright. I got it, how to do it. Let's grab the second dynamite crate.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Alright, there we go.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. Bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
0 years is crazy. But I can get, sometimes the stream gets boring.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Alrighty. Last dynamite.
I think I hear something coming, Arthur. Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Alrighty.
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
And detonate.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost.
Ooh,
You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It was all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah!
Arthur, you good, bro? Okay. We got rains fall, and eagle flies. I'm doing this one. Shoot.
seek redemption all. It's never too late.
You good, bro? Give $1.
Help a blind man.
I don't know if he's blind, but alright.
Your whole life has been one of regret, but it can end better than it began.
Okay then, girl. Okay. I ain't too sure what to make of that.
Alrighty.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. You good, girl?
There you go. I think that's it. More?
Throw it up. Yeah, that's my girl.
Friggin'
Easy there, girl.
there, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head on to the next mission.
Hey, go around and climb up. Yeah.
Alright. Let's clean this thing. There we go.
Yep.
Sorry for that.
What recent
Just
crimes?
what I need.
What recent crimes?
Yep.
Ah, shoot, a freaking bounty hunter.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Back, damn it. Easy there, easy. Yep.
Thank you, wolves.
Whoa, easy. Yeah, there's a girl.
Alrighty.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
Okay.
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
Pick up the spool. Alright.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
Crazy. There you go.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years, hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick.
Alright.
Get back up here.
We're blowing this up.
Let's go, Arthur.
We're blowing all this up. Well, let me put on my mask. I need to put on my mask. We're blowing it.
Hurry. I think I see some movement in the distance.
Let's do this.
Quick now, Arthur. Everyone into position. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Hot damn.
patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
How?
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge.
There we go.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
Oh yeah.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
Yes,
You're
it
making
is.
a mistake, boy.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not a mistake.
You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this.
Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first, son!
There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
Watch your head!
He's still alive.
Look out! They're coming up on our left!
Yep. I can see them.
You started this!
What the frick? Come on. Come on. Oh, that was the wrong person.
This is bad.
Come on. Someone up here. Bro died while
You
falling.
fools, you damn fools! It's the army!
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
He had a health cure.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
I have a bad feeling about this. We said nobody would be killed.
Find anything? Yes.
I did.
Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids. Keep looking.
Whoa. Crap, you gotta be kidding me.
Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of there.
No, we're not! Bro, how are we gonna get out of this now? Crap. The whole freaking army. No, I don't think so, but I'll try. Oh crap. Dutch is doing most random stuff and now we're dying, we're dead.
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. They'll shoot you some space.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill! The cannon! Take out the spotter, Arthur!
Got no way out of here!
Got a whole cannon on here.
You're done for!
There you go, buddy. I took care of that.
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk.
I know.
Come on, bro.
We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on!
This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on!
Okay.
We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
Oh gosh.
Left here, into the trees. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can lose them down here.
Go, horsey, go.
I guess not. Get behind. Something, Arthur. Let's see if there's a way out through here.
Go, 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 go.
More on the left. Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere.
Ah, shoot.
That's how you want to do
I had
it?
a clear shot.
Behind us. Hold them off.
Let me use my phone.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Me neither. Freaking Dutch. Freaking dying over here. Oh shoot.
There's too many, Arthur. Fall back. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something.
Come on. Come on. Shoot.
We're being overrun. Get out of here. You don't know who you're
There.
Shoot.
This is it.
Well, Arthur,
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
You got a plan for everything?
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Dang.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here.
Chill, guys.
We can't do that. Your man, those men they killed, they were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
I don't think I can do that.
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. Can't fight.
The pressure would have killed us. What? I mean, the frick? They would have died by the pressure. I don't know how they survived, but alright.
You're okay.
What a mess.
I know. But a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is he?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up.
How did we even survive that, bro?
We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
That freaking deer, I keep seeing that. Keep seeing that one deer, bro. The heck? Favorite sons. Well,
yep.
We got Sadie Adler or this mission, Rains Fall. You agreed that you would speak to Rains Fall. I guess I'll do this mission. I haven't done it yet.
Here.
Alrighty.
Look out!
How did we even freaking survive that? I don't even know. That's freaking crazy. Zero viewers, dang.
Actually, forget about it.
gosh. I'm making this cinematic, yo.
You okay, boy? Hello, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
Well, let me pat the dog. Never mind, I guess.
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Thanks to that raid you carried out with my angry son. He's now in jail, apparently awaiting death.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. Ah! What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Yeah.
Sure, I can help.
That's good
Oh,
news.
damn, look at my honor.
Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can.
See? What's left of that bridge over there? I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway.
My honor, bro.
Anyway,
Finally.
gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. Mr. Morgan, please, leave them. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about eagle flies.
And the reason for his arrest?
In part, yes.
Honor.
I think you know something of Dutch by now.
Yes, I know enough. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. It's not that way.
Well, we're cooked. We had the whole army on us.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on. So, yes. Yes, I know enough.
Charles will find a way to help eagle flies, but I worry that won't be the end of it. Dutch seems hell-bent on making your sons fight his own, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust he's doing all this entirely out of solidarity.
What else does he have to gain from it?
I ain't quite sure yet. He's kind of unwound right now. I just thought you should be aware.
I appreciate you coming to me, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some more thought. Be careful. There are some steep turns up ahead, but
Wait,
the
Arthur?
views
Wait,
are
what?
beautiful from up here.
You know, I had a son once.
He had a son?
Years ago. Don't talk about him much.
No, what was his name?
Isaac.
Isaac?
His mother, Eliza, the waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months...
Wait, stop here.
Bruh.
I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
Dude, Arthur had a son? That's crazy.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
Alright.
Mix these together. They taste awful. strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now. So back to what you were saying.
Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid.
Easy!
She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. Shot them dead.
No.
Offered $10.
$10?
Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan. It's just up ahead. Ah! Easy. What's happened? No! It can't be.
What happened? Oh, shoot.
No!
It wasn't the thing we...
Destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa.
We went through this
Who would do
like
this?
a bit ago.
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Gosh. Hold up. Let's see.
It's ruined. I cannot believe this.
Nothing around here. What, the bro found something?
What reason would they have?
I don't see anything. Nope. Oh.
More over here. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa. I could really use your help here.
I'm trying to find clues, but I don't see any, sir. Oh, there's something over there.
Look there. Smoke.
The logs are for nothing. What?
Do you have any binoculars? Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
No, they've taken the last hope.
Feel
Now my
bad for
people
this
are going
man.
to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chinumpa, and no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I'll go, bro.
Don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
This better increase our honor. Oh.
What's that? We got an intruder. Take your hand.
Try not to hurt anyone, yeah. Fudge, I lost honor. Crap, bro. I was clicking R1. Why didn't my cover work? Where's my horse here? Oh, journal.
Yep.
What's that? Who's there? Fellas, stop it! I heard
What the heck? My freaking controller disconnected. Dude, I died because my controller disconnected. Come on, connect. Whatever, I'll just add it again. Oopsies. There we go, I hear. What the heck? It keeps disconnecting. What the frick? Pull up shot.
Must be imagining that.
What the frick, bro?
Who's there? What's that?
Why does my controller keep disconnecting? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Like, why isn't this working? What the frick? Gonna have to restart freaking this entire. Still not working. Bro. What? Hold up, chat. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna try to fix this. chat. Okay. Let me explain. Okay, guys. I had a break. First of all, my controller wasn't working. Now, second, I'm gonna explain why it took so long.
Come on, girl.
In the middle of me trying to figure out, I found out that I had to charge it, right? It takes a couple of hours, and then I realized I had to go somewhere, okay? And, basically, I had to freaking go to a whole spot for an hour, but now I'm here, so, make the best of it. You know what I'm saying, chat? We're going up. We're going all the way to Sadie. All the way to Sadie. Beaver Hollow. So, we are going to continue, but, I'm afraid we can't do anything. Like, frick. Let's try and not activate that mission over there. And, I don't feel like I'm finishing the game. There's a reason why I said maybe there. I had a lot of things today I actually shouldn't have streamed, but it's alright. The controller dying was the main problem, low-key. I could have had a lot of more hours, but when the controller died, since I forgot to charge it, in yesterday's stream it was 8 hours, so 8 hours full playing with the controller, right? And the controller, you can lose battery, a lot of battery by it, and well, that's what happened. I'm not taking any side missions right now. I'm trying to do the best that I can. Stop the freaking any distraction I get. I'm not taking it. Going straight to Sadie, and we're like I've been gone. My break has been there for maybe 4 hours. So yeah. You know, I started my break at 11. It's 4 p.m. 5 hours. 5 hours. Oh gosh. Spent 5 hours on break because my controller broke for a second and stuff. So.
Got some medicine. Better than nothing.
Damn it, that won't help! Look at me! I'm bleeding out.
What do you want me to do, bro?
Get
go. Guys, don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Kind of died by a wolf, so. But we don't talk about that, yeah. It's better if we don't talk about that. They're on our side though, so that's something.
Stop right there, friend. Woo! Fish on the line. Something's gotta go.
You done good, girl. Shh.
Freaking bastards. Take you anywhere. I missed both of those shots. Oh no, you're not. You're coming back, sir. You're not running away. That's right, sir. Baby, don't try to kill me. There you go, buddy.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
I don't know if we're close, but I think we're somewhere, right? Yeah, we're close, Oh, wait.
Yep.
Did I just say hitch horse? What? I'm hitching my horse on a tree? Telling me to hitch a horse on a tree? Man, what is this game on about? There it goes. Oh! I keep doing that. You good, horsey? I'm sorry, horsey. Look, I don't got anything, but I can give you that. I can give you this, horsey. Just an ice cube. Sugar cube, I mean, it's an ice cube. Good. Alright. You good, bro?
He's watching. He's always watching. He's never talking. They won't forgive you. They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None, friend. None.
You good, bro? I can't even greet you right now.
I know you want it. I can smell it on you. Well, it isn't happening. No, it isn't. That's why. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. See, they come for me, but I'm watching.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I never sleep. I never do.
I can tell, buddy. I can really tell.
No, no, please. This is all I need.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. We're close, aren't we? Yeah, we are very close. So.
Who is that?
Arthur, dumbass.
You can tell me later.
Morning, Arthur.
Sadie,
You okay?
There you go.
Peachy.
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
Still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? Like, you're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
Oh, Sadie.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape when I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people. But them... They could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on?
Oh, look at
I
my
think there's a bunch of
honor.
them in there, mostly drunk. One of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Sure. How we doing this?
We're just going in.
Okay, then.
Whoopsies.
It's a big ranch, run down, lots of folk there, but spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady?
Come! Let's finish this.
Look at them.
It's over now!
Oh, shoot. Shoot. Bro, why is my... Shoot. Come on. What the frick? Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady?
How about end their misery around? It's still burning.
This is it.
I mean, they're still... Oh, I'm good. But, bro! Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. There we go.
End of the road.
The end of the road for you guys. Come on. Come on.
You might not know it, but you're done.
Whoa! Whoa! 2 headshots. Whoa! Come on! Gosh, my aim is terrible. Nope, I'm taking them head on. I don't care. I don't need no cover. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Just shoot her. I don't care what she is. Shoot her. This is gonna be real easy.
There we go. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, shoot, wait. Wait.
I'll try. Who's in here? Come on. The lady outside don't
I
want
swear there was someone up there.
coming out of here.
What the frick? Where are they shooting from? Gosh, I'm about to die. Frick. Oh gosh. I really don't want to be shot, mister. I said I don't want to be shot, mister. I said I don't frick. Oh gosh, there you go, my mic's working. I accidentally destroyed my mic there. Yeah, there's no way I died there. That's it. Oh, I want to. Why'd my cover? Gosh, there's a whole lot of it. Frick.
This is it.
Come on. End of the road for the okay. Bro, why would my cover keep? Wow. Come on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro.
It's over now.
Sure you will.
I'll try.
Shoot.
The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
Shoot. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. No, fudge. Oh my gosh. Freaking use Deadeye. Use Deadeye. Frick. Why is my Deadeye not working? I got freaking nothing. Oh, I do have something. Come on. Get up here. So.
Barn's clear.
Gosh. I'm gonna at least loot one of them. Platinum band? Yeah. Frick. What the frick? Did I pass the door? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid.
Shady. You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from here.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Well, we completed that mission. Enemy gangs have discovered a gang hideout. Alrighty. Freaking bounty hunters or something? got 3 missions. The one I'm avoiding because it was kind of boring, honestly. Shoot. William. Guessing the only mission we have is the kind of boring one. And we technically already did it, but my game is crashed. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Whoa, I tried to take a shortcut. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bro. There we go. Oh, come on. $150? You got freaking pages here. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Okay, my girl. Yep.
Our honor's getting pretty high now, so that's pretty cool. What the frick? Oh shit. Bro! My horse is dead. Horsey. No, horsey. Horsey, you're gonna be fine. Horsey, you're gonna be fine, horsey. Holy crap. My horsey. I'm out of horse survivor. I need anyone. Please. Dang it, we lost our horse. Bro.
Easy, girl. Just my luck. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now you got to be kidding me!
Want some help?
Gosh dang it.
Please, sir. Can you help me get my horse back? She bolted on me.
I'll find your horse.
All right, then.
Oh my gosh.
Gotcha. Easy there, easy. Whoa, easy. Easy. You're okay. Hey, easy now. Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy, it's okay. Whoa there, easy. Easy. Easy there. Easy, easy. Hey, easy now. Easy there, easy.
Just stop moving.
Easy. Whoa, whoa, easy. Whoa.
Bro, I can't calm the horse.
There, easy. Hey, easy now.
Come on,
Easy there.
stop moving. Wait, is it calming down? Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Easy
Bro,
there. Easy, easy.
I can't calm the horse.
Hey, easy now. Easy.
Come on.
Whoa there. Easy. Easy there.
Well, that's it. Just flee, bro. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm stealing this horse. I'm done. And then I'm getting it back. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this horse to help us get to freaking. Don't worry about my dog, guys. General store. There. I'll be. Oh. No way! I just killed another horse. Oh my gosh. You good? Yeah, we're going. Just try to avoid the stranger. I know.
Oh, thank you, mister.
Whatever,
I
bro.
can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm sorry. I ain't got nothing to offer you in return, but I'll make it up to you one day, I swear.
That's all right.
Can you give me that horsey? Please. Oh my gosh. My horsey's gone. I need another horsey so then I can buy a horse survivor so then I can go back to my horsey and then I can re-heal my horsey. Oh my gosh. Any horse, please. Wait a second. Where's the other horse? Freaking, oh my gosh. My horse is almost dead on the street. I need a new horse. So then I can. Oh gosh. My temporary horse is all the way over there. just have to see if there's a horse and I'm gonna have to steal it. I can't do anything else, Loki. Oh, there's a wagon over there. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here.
Come in, sir. Come in. You like whiskey? I mean, who don't? Take a look on that stand by the door there. Yeah, that's something special. Let me know what you need.
Okay. Freaking. Hold on. What we need is horse survivor. So let's take it. No.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Gosh. How can I steal this frick? I'm gonna have to walk back to my horse. Or run. Whichever. Hey, kind sir, would you be kind enough to give me your horse?
Hello, mister.
Alright, this is gonna be quite a ride, so let's go back to the horse. Herb. Gosh, bro. Horsey, I'm coming for you. You're gonna be all good. Don't worry, Horsey. Hopefully that wasn't too far. Might be close to my horsey. Yep, pretty close, I guess. Horsey. Come on. Give him a minute. Still. Just tired. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh gosh, look at this gun. I'm gonna need to clean it. There we go. Nice and shiny. Alright, let's go back to get him out. Horse. Horsey, I'm here for you. Horsey, I'm so sorry I went away. I had to, get Horse Survivor, I guess. We're still here alive.
You're gonna be all right. Let's go, girl. Yeah. mister?
We're not looking for company.
Out of the way!
We need to get out to West Elizabeth.
There you go. Okay.
You done good, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Alright. I need to clean my horse. Come on. Frick, whatever. I might groom. Whatever. Alrighty. Let's see. Frick. Oh, it's just a predator.
You good, girl?
Oh, don't worry about my dog there. My mic broke for a second, but it's back. Oh shoot. Come on. You gotta move. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh gosh. Okay. What the?
Yep. Go easy. Giddy up. Yep.
heck are you doing, Mercy? Alright, well, we're finally here.
He's proven himself to us. A loyal man to our people.
Hello.
Hello to you.
How are you folks getting on here? Well, I wish you the best.
Bye.
Hello?
Come in.
Well, we are back with this mission. What's this?
You don't sound very well.
Can I see
Not.
this?
I think I'm dying.
And
I
hope
already
you
saw
find
this.
peace.
I don't know too much about
There you
peace.
go.
Apparently not. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection
This is so
and
boring.
healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I
This
did
mission
speak
is
again
kinda
with the
boring,
mayor
so-
and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
See? What's
Sure,
left of
I
that
can
bridge
help.
over there?
That's good news.
I heard about it being destroyed.
Look at my honor, bro.
If that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway.
I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
Oh gosh.
This is what I try to teach my son.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
Mr. Morgan, please, leave them. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
How much you know about Dutch?
A little. Mostly what Charles told me.
Well, for years, he was the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point.
It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on. So like I was talking about, we only become more who we really are.
Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son.
Dutchie's got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos, watch out, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. Eagle Fly's got caught up in that. Now he's in jail.
Sadly, Eagle Flies was ready to fight.
I'm sure Charles will find a way to help him, but I just wanted you to know the situation.
Well,
Well,
I appreciate you coming to me, Mr. Morgan.
yeah, okay, bro. I freaking fell.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
Whoa. So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about Eagle Flies.
And the reason for his arrest?
In part, yes.
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Oh gosh.
This is what I was looking for. English mace.
So boring.
Okay, let's continue on. So, yes, where were we?
In part, yes. I think you know something of Dutch by now.
Yes, I know enough.
Charles will find a way to help Eagle Flies, but I worry that won't be the end of it. Dutch seems hell-bent on making your sons fight his own, and this ain't easy to say, but just don't trust he's doing all this entirely out of solidarity.
What else does he have to gain from it?
I ain't quite sure yet. He's kind of unwound right now.
See? What's left of that bridge over there? I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway.
Now, I was saying, I ain't quite sure yet. He's kind of unwound right now. I just thought you should be aware.
I appreciate you coming to me, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some more thought. Easy. Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
Alrighty.
Mix these together. It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way. You're going the wrong way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I'm just thinking, if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
Yo.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr.
Oh my
Morgan.
gosh.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No!
There you go. I accidentally lost all.
No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this? Someone who wanted to enrage you. Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone. Of course. What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here. Sure looks like they was doing some drinking. I see no end to any of this. This is a place of peace. There's something over here. An empty bottle of whiskey. Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Oh.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
I'm not doing that.
Look there. Smoke. Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there. Mr. Morgan!
No, man.
Do you have any binoculars? Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here.
Alright. Didn't get past this part since my controller kept dying. So
Yeah.
What's that? What's wrong with this horse? Hey, I heard something. Who's there? Stop it! Oh.
it's what I had to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crap. What? What? How is that fair? What the freak? There she is.
Yep.
Well,
What's that?
there you go, Bucka. Didn't want to do that, but I had to. Oh. Oh, it's open. Whatever. I'll take the gun home. Guess I'll take a peach. Frick. What is the sacred items? Horse stimulant? Yeah, I guess. sacred items? Bro, why doesn't rainfall get down here and show, like, bro? A gold wedding ring? Bro, this mission is so annoying. Where is it? Why did I even choose to help, bro? Is it here? Oh, wait, what's that? Search. Freaking. Oh my gosh. Where's the sacred item? I don't see anything. Hold up. Wait, what's that? Frick. Just hold up a second, guys. I'm gonna have to find out how to do this. I got it, guys. It was on the floor. This was what bro got so worried about. And yeah, I guess freaking got me killing everybody there. Couldn't do anything about it, so I am not going stealthy on that. Just not. Alrighty guys, we're finally finishing the mission. So hey sir, I got your item. Probably just started rolling. Yeah, I found it.
Here, I got your things, I think.
Yes, thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
No, I feel bad for killing those men.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Where the frick are we right now? Oh, okay, we're in the lake. Captain Monroe? Wait. Gosh dang it. I keep doing this stuff. This better be a good mission. Better not be as boring as the last one. These missions are pissing me off.
Yep.
Oh, 'cause I agreed to help them, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Horsey, where are you going? You're supposed to... Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, these missions, bro. At least my honor's getting higher, you know.
Hey there!
Hey there! Oh. I almost have freaking high honor. Oh my gosh. I hope after this we can get another freaking cat mission. Because these missions are kind of boring. Like, very boring.
Hi there, mister.
Strap off me, please! Keep pulling. I can feel it.
Oh.
My leg! Oh, what have you done?
I swear I didn't mean to. Oh.
Stay up. Giddy up.
This one are still like, you know. Oh, if it says you cannot use weapons in this area, this is gonna be boring as heck.
Mr. Morgan! Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Well, hello, Captain Monroe.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
All right.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for it. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. Cannot afford more conflict. Especially with Eagle Flies now imprisoned at Fort Wallace. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Fall and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. Hey! All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's get up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is? Save us all a lot of bother.
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. All I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
Let's do this. Frick. Hold on. Okay, I got it now.
You all right, girl? Get up.
Gosh dang. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. Man, this is annoying. Oh shoot. Hold up a second. I'm back. Let's do this. Working it out.
Okay then, girl. Here.
Alright, hold up, chat. I need to open the thing. I was gone for 7 minutes. That's crazy. We're here.
Hello, mister.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, now don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Honor amongst thieves. We completed. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't too long, but too short. T. Trevor? I'm just kidding. Josiah Trelawney. Alrighty, let's just leave it to my horsey. Let's make this shit a man.
Yeah.
name's Arthur Morgan. Yeah, that's pretty much it. My name is Arthur Morgan. I don't want to do much. That's what I'm just spamming. Actually, I don't need to spam. And we're here. No, we're not. I thought that was Alright, and let's get to Josiah Trelawney. Alrighty, we're good there.
You done good, girl. Yeah.
Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Bye-bye. Pretty sure I'm close. Somewhat. What the heck did I do?
Alright, simmer down.
Don't worry about my dog, chat.
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. No, the place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan. Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Come on, girl. This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you.
I need to take dish off. There you go.
You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I had a few run-ins with the...
Hold up. Let me check something. How much is my progress right now? We're not ending this today. But I'll try.
Army recently.
But we're not ending it today, sadly.
It certainly won't help our case today. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I'm not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Oh. Someone gonna come up, or is this just a... Yeah, it's just a camera angle.
Wichiampi, Hiopo, Unyapi Ktelo. This way.
What if I don't mount my horse?
Let's go, girl. Over this way. Is there a problem, Mr. Morgan? Easy.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name.
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jax, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to.
Let's get up.
He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Bitch.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now.
Think about what you're doing. I got a shot.
Get off me!
Don't be dumb.
You won't get away.
Go. Go.
We got some on our tail. I can't shoot at these men. Yeah, but we can. Coward! Man, hold your fire! Kill those Indian lovers! Hold your fire! More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on!
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you.
I swore an oath! You're gonna die!
Where is it? Where is it? Oh. What the frick?
What's our plan here?
Find a low, then make for the valley.
Enjoy your last moments alive.
Just hold.
Crap! Come on! Every single time. Let's do this again.
Come on!
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you.
I swore an oath!
Frick. There you go. Ah, shoot. Come on, come on. What the frick?
Just hold.
There you go. Oh, shoot. A wagon, bro. Again. Yep. Crap, why the frick is it locked onto it? Good shot.
Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Where's my house? Oh, there it is. Horsey.
Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on.
Oh, shoot. I lowered my volume out a lot. Let's go, let's go. Where the freak did Rainfalls go? Did Rainfalls die or something? Frick.
take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Here it is. Station.
Easy! Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Really avoid
Meet me
Guam,
at the
bro.
reservation.
Dang, bro.
Reverend?
Reverend Swanson?
Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes, I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
I understand.
You're not a good man, Arthur, but you're not all bad either. Everything will be... Your journey, your path will be just fine.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself, I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard! Be well, Reverend.
All aboard!
Someone's freaking
You too,
calling
Arthur.
me.
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Oh my gosh, $4. Oh. Goodbye, Swanson. We lost Swanson, we lost Trelawney as well. We lost almost everyone, bro.
You're a brave girl.
The end, Arthur's gonna be all alone, cause it's not gonna be right. Alright. We got a new mission, chat. See? Charles Smith. Charles needs to speak to you, the king's son. What are these missions, bro?
Yep. Hey there!
Well, howdy.
Oh gosh. Well.
Yeah. Hey, mister. Yeah. Hi there, mister.
Well, we're getting there. I can tell. How far are we? Oh gosh, we still got a lot to go. Not too much actually, but yeah, got a lot.
Yep.
Gosh.
Hey there, mister. Hey, partner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Another mission over here, bro.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Charles.
Thank you for coming. Of course. The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Alrighty.
Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's me.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got it. I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Alrighty, I'll follow you. Where did I? There. We're saving.
I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
Cops getting real bad, Mr. Morgan.
This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw Eagle Flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rains Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking, there must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rains Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rains Fall is in a tough situation, and as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know.
There is?
Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all of them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? More vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now. Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. There it is. So Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice.
Dang.
Alright. You ready?
We're taking them down.
Yes.
Keep down and follow me.
Hold up, shot. Sorry guys, I was running, but I'm back.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they come back around.
There's 2 guards out front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
Join the army. Be a hero.
Are you alright, Arthur?
You rained on.
How am I gonna freaking...
Alright. You ready? Keep down and follow me.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
There's 2 guards out front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet. Good. Let's make our way around the back. Stay close to the wall. There's a guard right above us. Okay, let's go. Okay, come on. Slow. We got 2 more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Let's take one each again. What are you doing? Okay, come on. Around the back.
Let's do this.
This is the spot.
Slip there.
Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him? Shit. Another guard on the walkway. Let's move. Come on. Another 2 ahead. One. Good work. Come on. Quick, Arthur. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear. Come on. We're good. Another one out there. You got him?
I got him.
Alright. Good. The jail should be just down here. put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
Go to Charles. Hold on.
In here. Follow me.
Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got it.
I was just looting him to see if he had any loot, and I just randomly got jail cell keys.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Gosh dang it, nothing goes to plan.
I'll have to shoot her.
Gosh.
Come on, move up. Gonna kill you myself. Smells like dead meat. That one was close. That's the chief's son. I'm dead. You done. More than ahead of us. Watch out, there's some in the towers. Careful, Arthur, that was the gate. Watch yourself! More ahead! That's just for you!
Come this way. I remember seeing a hole in one of the walls when they brought me in.
Here?
It's been sealed back up.
I'll take deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
Frick it. I have dynamite.
What about that cannon?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I mean, I don't have to waste my dynamite, so it's good.
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back here.
Come on. Let's use this thing.
Come on.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. Oh,
Okay, girl. Been a while.
What is this? Here, come on. Get on it. I got you. Let's go, quick. I've got some canoes set up at the river down here. Whoa. Yep.
shoot. Every single time this happens.
Look out! We got more on our tail.
More of them coming from the road on
Shit, why am I using my bow? What? The heck? How did I die so easily? Alright, let's do this again.
Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
Yeah. Shit! We got company behind us!
You ain't no more than coming from the road on the left! We'll kill you yet! Ahead of us! Quick, down this way! The canoes are close! They're right on us, Arthur. Do something! Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Flies to the canoes. Come on! Quick! Get in here, canoes! Let's go, Arthur!
Alright.
Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first.
It's like Dutch said. They always have power to rule out.
Dutch spotters. Careful! The current's strong. Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us!
Some swell.
Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Another one, right!
Come on, don't pull up on him. Oh my gosh.
Look out! On the left!
Come on.
We just need to keep going. They won't give up easily. Stay ready.
On the right, look out! Oh,
Shoot. Go, go, go.
We need to get as far away from the fort as possible. The current seems calmer now. You ready for more trouble up ahead? No, I was wrong. Two more on the left. Don't kill their horses. We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the
Alright.
shore.
You did it.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
There's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
I'm fine. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Yeah.
Arthur, you good, brother? Alright, we got another mission, Dutch mission. Where is he? Oh gosh. Alright, this is gonna take a long time to get there. My last boy? Dutch needs to speak to you. Alright.
Hey there!
Hi there.
Horse seat. Oh gosh, this is gonna take long. go. Skipping through this. What the heck? See if we can find something, because I ain't trying to go through all that. Bro, every single time. At least it wasn't freaking too bad. What the heck?
Okay, girl. Yep.
I feel bad for my horsey.
Yeah.
Dang, it's raining hard, bro. Alrighty. Skipping through this shortcut. Trust me. Whoa, I can tell that's a cliff and oh, well, I killed him. But I'm pretty close now, right? Bro, I mean, I'm somewhat close.
Calm down. Well, that's exactly what I've been looking for.
What the heck?
Why, hey there. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco.
Oh.
Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own? Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Girl.
The horse is full of plants and stuff. We got Jonathan. Please tell me we're not too far away now. It's still this, bro. I'm just gonna keep following this until I get there. Oh.
Ma'am?
A horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My legs all numb. Hands up now!
What? Oh.
I ain't gonna repeat myself.
Hey. Okay, okay, okay. What the frick? That's it. No more being robbed from me.
Alright, girl?
I ain't being robbed. Oh my gosh. My horsey. You gonna be alright. Look at the gunshots. My poor horsey. You did this. No one ever does that to my horsey. I'm robbing you. Alrighty. Here we are. Alright. Oh. I seem to be getting into a little problem here. Right, there we go. At least my horsey lost the gunshot wounds. Oh, everyone's here. Well, like, everyone who's still in the game, of course.
Still here? Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot Endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Ah!
Stop. Please. Stop.
I feel bad
Please,
for the dad.
Mr. Morgan, after you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right, let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like
Dutch
John
ain't
if
the
we hadn't got
same,
him
bro.
out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan,
What
bro?
plan?
Exactly.
Goddamn plan, Dutch! Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on. Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help
No!
him.
No, go! Please hurry! I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
Let's go help him.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. If you go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's do this. Come on.
This regiment is a joke.
Let's get over the bridge!
Quick, let's get across the bridge.
Holy crap.
Arthur,
Get up.
thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick.
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You're nothing but...
Oh, that was crazy.
Kind of men are you? How many of you does it take?
Oh, never mind, he's already dead.
You don't even know you're fighting. We wouldn't fight back. Here come more of them. I'll kill you.
Army train, look out! You thought we wouldn't fight?
Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Just in time.
Bunch of cowards. Get all these sons of bitches.
This axe here.
Where the heck are they? Oh gosh. Oh shoot.
Somebody take out that gunner. This is it. All of you deserve to die.
Oh shoot. No! I had no cover. I need to get cover or else I'm gonna get absolutely cooked.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You got what you wanted.
Call yourself soldiers!
Goddamn. You bastards!
You don't even know what you're fighting for.
Oh, he's already dead. Shoot. Who's shooting at me? Gosh dang it.
Train, look out!
We got more coming in. Bunch of goddamn
Bunch of cowards.
Let's go.
You're cowards! All of you!
Look out. More of them.
We're not afraid to die!
Oh shit.
Sons of bitches.
Just in time.
God. Bro, what? Someone has a freaking Gatling gun. There we go. Shot him right in the eye.
Keep them away from the factory. You son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Where's that coward face?
What the heck? No, please don't tell me we saw all the way over again. Okay, thank you.
Bunch of cowards! How many of you does it take?
Thank you.
You're alive! For now! Come on! Let's finish this!
Bunch of goddamn cowards.
You bastards!
Watch out for the oil!
This regiment isn't showing.
Let's go! There's more fighting on that hill! There's Dutch and the others!
There we go. Oh gosh.
All of you deserve to die.
Shit, Doug. Oh gosh.
You bastards!
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
you did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men, I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more.
It's that door at the end, on the right.
Whoopsies.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
Alright, let's loot the place.
No. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I'm just checking this. I don't care. I'll take it. Oh.
We got some cash.
Something.
How much?
Yeah, just 20.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's state bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
That's crazy because me alone, I have $4,930. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go fast.
Did you hear that?
Oh, come on.
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Every single time.
Your friend?
And then we're gonna lose state bonds.
Shoot him. Find him now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here.
Fools.
Cover me, Arthur. Time is up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Get out of here. Shoot, what the frick? Ah, shoot. I got it. I just tripped. Crap.
We got one. A white one. I need help.
Dutch, you have to be kidding me.
I need help.
Yes! Yes! Eagle flies. What a W. No! Yep, I'm done with this kid. I say I'm about done with this kid. Eagle flies, bro. You have to be kidding me.
You silly fool. Come on.
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on.
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing.
Yes, you
Don't be
did,
a fool.
Dutch.
They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on. We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride.
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for
Oh
the bodies.
my gosh.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here? My friend? He's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
This is over. For all of us.
Peter! Yes. Peter! It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far.
Well.
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
I'm supposed to go more.
Bring him to me. My son. What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Dang, bro, Eagle Flies is dead. No, she ain't the same he is anymore. We lost him. I think he's black and white. Oh, not again. Oh, crap. Not again. Arthur? Shoot. You good, bro? Oh, shoot.
Please, drink.
Hey,
Drink
mother?
this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
What the heck? do work for the gang, half the take is set aside from gang savings. The other half is split between the gang members who worked on the job. Oh my gosh, what the frick just happened? He just passed out again. Guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick because I have to do something real quick. It won't be that long. I swear I'll take maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? So I'll be right back. Bye.